Hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Getting getting started here this morning. Looking through whatever I was working on yesterday before they were doing the maintenance. So catching up with that. I don't know if anybody had no issues with it, good, bad, or different. Check on a couple ships here. I think I'm gonna retrofit the. I've got a peacekeeper ship of the line, basically running all mediums, just not working out. So I need to redo some things here. Pull a bunch of cannons off of it. I want to try to switch it to larges, see if that can work out a little better. Got to think of the patterns on it. It's got so many gun ports, so I probably can't do the similar pattern that we have now. Kind of want to get a more central focused. I want to panel things in a one barrage. See if we can't stack more of the cannons in a central location. We obviously will have a few blind spots doing that, but right now she's not doing much. Having struggling killing just normal stuff. Normal French. I say normal like sub 40. That. So these bad boys got to go. Or at least a lot of them do. I think if we want to do, I think it's the fourth gun deck, yeah. We want to consolidate in the center as many as possible. That's a lot of cannons. I think there's 34 cannons in here, so I need to swap out to 34 larges. Maybe a pack of 15. Look at it from the outside. I don't know where the most gun ports line up. I do think it's the middle, or maybe potentially the back tail section. See what we can find out here. We have a little more density, maybe front and rear, but or maybe it just looks like they're stacked. They are 4 high, but they're still only 15 cannons. I'm gonna do this. Let's grab a snap. Get ourselves a box. I'm thinking like maybe this. Maybe is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 on the top, 7 on the bottom, so 14. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We need less than 20. Pull 2 off the edges, should bring us to 16. All right, our math is correct. So 16 we can actually work with. You can have 34 total, so that would give me 16 on a side and 4 for the back. Right? 1632, no, like 2 for the back. So that essentially would double the firepower of like a frigate. A few more than the brig. Brig I think is 6. Frigate or frig's 8. So double the gun power, which should panel most things in a single barrage. Okay, so that is what? Easiest way to find it from the door to in. We're gonna see what that configuration looks like. I've got it up on another monitor. Hopefully it'll help us find the pattern easily enough. From the door to in. Might actually take all the crew off the cannons as well. Make it easier to deal with. And for those who haven't seen, it's basically hold N down, and that will pull all your crew off the cannons. Kind of like an emergency attack formation, I guess. If they're all everybody's on board, you can hit that. They'll all come off cannons. Then you could have them attack players on your ship or something like that. So we're gonna do this. We'll open the ports manually. Whenever you go in. 2 in. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. 2, 3, 6. Okay, that should be the center row. Then down a deck, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3 will not be open. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Same thing should be true with the port above it. So 1 in from that. To get this right, that one's open. So this one should be 1, 2. All right, that in theory should be 16 gun ports that will switch into heavies or to larges. I'm not sure why. Did they ever used to be called heavies, right? I keep calling them heavies every time I talk about them. Oh, I think I have one too many open from the door. Yeah, the door should have 2 blanks, not one, or not just one. So. Where's the door? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, so we need to open the last one, front one, on the bottom or middle line. So we opened one too early on the other side. Okay, is that the right deck? Door on this one. If not, I opened the wrong one. Did open the wrong one. Let me close that. Should be down the floor. The door is here. It is, and we're gonna open the far side. That guy. All right. This looks like. Excuse me. It's the season to be sneezing. All right, let's see. 5 on the top, 5 on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, that should be our gun pattern. It should be 16. Pull our cannons out of there. Try to look for some additional large cannons that are decent. Be nice, potentially in next season they're talking about being able to actually dry dock and pick up your cannons or pick up your ship parts, but till then, getting a little bit of material back. Never had cannons on the bottom either, or the bottom deck. I don't have to pick those up. I think I'm worried about a little bit on those, and I think the ship sits high enough is worried a little bit about the hit waves and stuff. Like right now, it'd be interesting to see, right? So the cyclone's coming up, waves should start going nutty. See if that bottom row at all. And granted, the ship will be bouncing a bit, so we're pretty much stationary, locked with it docked. Are they going to get close to the ports? I don't know why they're closed. Hole in the cannon closed them? Weird. Yeah, I also don't know why the ship thinks I'm over crew limit when they're not on the cannons. It didn't change, and I think I even got... Yeah, I'm 38 of 45. Got room for another, what, 7 more, and it thinks I'm over the limit somehow. 1, 2, 3, 5. Should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Those are already open. Okay. So that in theory should be, we'll double check the port open status is on them, make sure it's the 565 patterns. But we should be pretty good. Double checking my audio real quick, like pull up a couple other stream tabs as well. Looks like we're good. All right, so we're gonna need what? 16 large cannons. Yeah, but there's 3 of them that are decent. They're obviously poor quality, so they're not great, but 144, 47, 49. So we've got 3 of them that are decent. Let's see what we got here. Their armor's a little chilly. Here, bottle singing to us. 6.0. Be okay one. 777, boy, that sounds like a lucky treasure to me. See what we got. If we got any large cannons left over in here. Got 4. Okay, so we're up to what? 7 of them? About half. Alright. Did we get any BPs or stock over there? Need another. What we do 16? Another 9? Check our store first, see if we get any stock replenished here. Nope. Not really. 125s? Eh. They're better than nothings, but barely. This is the downside. We got a guild crafter, which is cool, but it doesn't always mean they're going to be available, right, to craft. So, kind of have to wait. Probably on maybe in like 5 or 6 hours or something. One 108, 104, 103, 7, 4, 2, 2, 7, 3. These are by far the better. Effective. Turning, acceleration, turning. Oh, that's angle. They all angle? It's crazy. Effective angle of turning effectiveness. Yeah, never mind. They're all the same. Confused for a minute there. Double check what we might have. Cat's gonna look at my beautiful face for a moment. I'll show all the crazy things we got here and there. We don't care about those. We want over here. Is that my old eyes a little closer so we can see what the heck we're looking at here? $11, 14. So 23. And we already had 7. So 30. So I need 4 more. Alright, we should be good to go back to invisibility. Let's see. Please craft these. Alright, leave them a note. It says what it says. When it says it, we're good. Alright, notes are new to me, so yeah. Oops. Oh, that's somebody else's letter. Okay. Make sure I count that right. 12, 15, 25. 25 and 7 is 32. Am I missing numbers? I missed a pattern? I thought I counted them up. I've got 16 gun ports on the side. Oh, I guess that's right. I already have N in the back. So 16. 32 is what I need. I got 7 already. 7, 10, 19, 29, 34. Okay, that should be enough. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait to be crafted, but it is what it is. We got a lot of galleons just chilling out in front of us. What they're doing. Probably take the frig out after we get this started. Just some random leveling out. We're still trying to max it out. I think it's almost level 40, maybe like 35 or 38, something like that. And she is a long run to the dock. I got 5 decent. I think I got 1 basic on here. Yeah. So, we need to slap this guy. No, I don't want you to have a large cannon. I want you to get over here. Come on, big fella. I'm gonna sail. A lot of repair bump. There are ship decks and things for the massive one. I don't know. I'll have to see. I don't know. I think most of those would hit low deck. I think we're 27k for most of those, so we can absorb maybe like 5 or so torpedoes, depending upon what level of ship they are. I have okay resistance, I think, on them. They've already got. But we not? No, 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 no. Really gonna lose all these crews because it's been around. Holy shit, bro. What are you guys doing? Why are you out here? Oh, we're down one crew, and this bro. Also chilling apparently here. Everybody's back aboard. Dumbasses. Honestly surprised every crew didn't come out. Okay, so look it up. I can't remember what the whistle passive command is. We definitely need it. Semicolon. Now, bro, you're passive, right? So dumb. Make sure all these bros actually did it as well. Yeah, okay. Should be good. Out of these yahoos. Oh, they jumped off their cannons. They were starting a war. Instantly died to a snake. Before I forget. We'll probably leave the other mediums on here, or weight purposes we may just pull them as well. I think they're only 70 pounds. Slap these bad boys in place while we're... Alright. We are sitting on a lot of mediums that are extra. We're just going to surely pop these bad boys. I don't see a reason to have them. Get our weight down. Worth a try, but they just simply don't do enough damage to make it worthwhile. Not sure what percentage we get back in our resource box for it, but let's see what we get for weight, if there's any difference. $17,881. Yeah, like 70 pounds, what we're saving off of it. Also may change some of these gun ports to be planks, just because planks have an insane amount more health on them. The gun ports actually. No, these probably aren't gun ports, right? Yeah, 27,000. So they've got an additional 9k health. I'll probably do that. Swap them out to something better. Those are down. Larges are staying. Three decks. For larges, right? Yep, larges. Empty both ways. You never had gun. Okay. Pick off all the unnecessary things. We want to go basically full warship. Admin says, screw food larders. The feed out of your towers. We cannot cook. We will not cook. Reserve bag, one campfire, one bed, bookshelf. We need to get those off of there. We'll pull all the mediums off. Getting mediums in the back, right? Nope. Alright, all the mediums are going. Bookshelf. No tailoring on the ship. Might leave the building. Smelter. I think those three are okay. I don't plan on using them, but there's our die. We'll put in preserve bag. We don't really need a shipyard. £50 gonna hurt us though. Holy generic skin that doesn't stack. Pounds, I'm not sure why it didn't stack on its own, but cleans up our box a wee bit. The ingots we get out of that. Was that server start 15 minutes? I run with that. Damn it, there was our flare. That'll make myself unfat. I don't need the 400 gold on me, wherever that came from. Throw her down the beach. Don't jump. Good to go. These bros are blocking my stairs. Sail's good to go. I gotta think how many gun ports on the side I don't need. A lot. Well, it closed my top row. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. Damn, so we might end up like 25 or 30 ports that would be. 25 or 30 ports, we could switch to actual planks for a lot more durability on them. Would give us another 9k everywhere. And that's just for base ones. I think we do have some massive planks that are of higher quality. We'll have to see what the craziness is here. I would say doing the bottom row. I think it does sit out of the water high enough that torpedoes wouldn't hit the first gun row. I think they'd hit the bottom, which would be 20 to 30 something K health on it. Am I carrying again? It's so heavy. Oh yeah, tin. All right, we'll put the tin over here. The tin's native to us necessarily. It's like 1 and 1 a.m., 1 p.m. are the restart timers. Go take those galleys out here when we get back. I'm sure that was off my ship. Fuck, bro. How or why are we have crew in the water? Like, bro, they're all whistle passive. Yeah. Hey, Wolfie, what's going on, man? We're about, what, 10 minutes or so from the restart, I think. But yeah, after restart, we'll do a few more things, actually. It might be not a native. We're sitting okay. Offshore resource type. Let's see, we have 3 woods. 2 types. Did I sort them? Sort of. Looks like we're at 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 thatches, 4 woods. I guess you have to count the native so that everything will be a 5, right? So 5, 5. Generic metals. Let's see what these would take. Oh, a lot of them are single crafts. 3 isn't very much. 2, 2. Oh wow, this is a 3. I guess it is blue. I didn't realize that. Maybe I should go look at the colors. What are they called? Improved or common? Back into the big beautiful face. Look here. Type of their own thing, that's why. Okay. Any of these more than poor? Here we go. Here's a 4 that's not poor. Um, I'm gonna leave those there. That's a low requirement. Count them up again. 11, 14, actually 11, 20, 3, 31, 11, 14, 22, 31. How am I out again? 31. Oh, because I've already got 4 placed in the ship. 3 or 4 placed. How's your day going so far? Ladders be tough. A seasoned sailor cannot get on his own ladders. That's crazy. I do want to move that over. That too. You move that box over as well. Let's pick up a few new crew. We need to add a ramp to the back of the ship here. So I can yeet out fatly. Oh, maybe not. I can't crop the sides. I'll take it. Should have brought a horse is the moral of this story. I'm trying to get some teams. I think they said they had deals with some groups, 2 additional teams coming inbound, but I haven't seen them yet. So maybe they're still working on her. Not sure. All right, so we can actually count them as we're slow walking here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. So 4. There's 2 on the top too. 4, 3, 3. So 10, 11, 12. So 12 ports to panels, or ports to planks. Front side, and then a dozen, even dozen. So 24 planks can be shifted. Although I think it's probably more important to do the water line ones than it is to do the gun port replacements. I think they're the same weight, just that bro. Pop off, please. Thank you. This man ray's gonna come fuck with me. They usually do. There you go. Formidable looking beast. Although I'm probably gonna fight. I can. You sure? I should be able to do it. That's the real thing. Can I do it? I don't know. I don't know if there's anything I can change on these ladders to make me really climb over the top rope onto the ship. At least we made it on there. Throw out of the way. Oh shit. Raid coming in. How's it going, Selva? Hopefully the raid was good, or the stream was good today. Getting off for the restart real quick, sounds like. I think we're not going to place these cannons until after the restart. Not sure how well that would how well it would work. Everybody joining in. Happy Friday. Just working on refitting a ship of the line out of mediums into larges. Appreciate the chat here. I get my old eyes. What does that say? Oh, raid with a line through it. I'm like, looks like 2 words. I got my other monitor a little far away. Had to read it. Yeah, I definitely always appreciate the raids. Try to be reciprocal as well. Here's basically what we're working on. Rekitting the ship of the line, that block of 16. I count right, 5, 5, and 6. Yeah, so 16. Switching those over into large cannons, and I'll probably take the rest of these back into planks. All this is going to go back into planks because you get another, like, base level, it's 18,000 durability for a port. Yeah, thank you, appreciate it. What do you guys think? Right, so there's not going to be cannons in those, the left and the right side. Do I switch them out? It would be an additional 9,000 durability per port increase. Obviously, changes the aesthetic a bit. Also, yeah, I don't know. I feel like most of the needed damage protection on these is the very bottom row, which is another plank below these gun ports. I think that's where torps are going to be hit primarily. Restart real quick. But yeah, I think that's really where the majority of the damage is going to come in, that bottom row. Maybe I do leave these for aesthetic. And I can always pop guns and things at them if need be. Did you guys run a ship of the line? Have you decked it out differently? Found better things working than not? I really want to decentralize the firepower. I want to drive by plank because it is such a big beast to turn and things. Although it doesn't give me very many volleys. At 16 around, I get what, 4 or 5 volleys per caisson. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm really just probably going to use this honestly for a hauler slash PvE ship killing. I don't think it'll necessarily go into battle, but if it does, I want it to hurt. I want them to get on there and playing things. So, yeah, oh for sure. Yeah, if they didn't have the restriction on the gun ports down to 32 or 34, that this bad boy would be full on both sides for sure. I'd probably do the same config though. I'd probably do the outside left and right where they're X. I'd do those probably in mediums and then the center in larges. Just to keep basically all the angles and directions and everything hit. But if I do get broadside with you, it's gonna hurt. I gotta pump the damage on the ship. He's got pretty good resist right now. It's up to like 240, 250. And all the rest of the levels are probably gonna go into damage. Right? I think it's something crazy. I didn't even count on them, but I want to say it's something weird like 50 a side or something, 45 or 50 per side. That's crazy. The other thing I don't really understand too is a lot of people I see are running around with galleons instead of ship with lines. Maybe they get more modular. I don't know. I mean, they're 70K weight by default, so I don't know why they run one versus the other here. Maybe because you're limited on gun ports, so you're wasting a lot of potential, and you can't fill them anyway. I think its gun configuration might be different on the backside too. I think they get more density. But the current way I fight French and Spanish more or less with this one is speed ahead of them, drop sails, turn broadside, barrage, turn back, full full sails, second, repeat, repeat, repeat. You get pretty good barrages in them, but on mediums you're only hitting, probably for 4,000 a piece. It's not enough to panel them in a single one. I think this 16 larges should be enough to panel most ships on a single barrage. Opening fight, they lose half of their attack abilities. And if you can stay on the side of them, they're pretty much done. But that's the dream. We'll see how it works out. What's your guys' thought? Leave the cannon ports on left and right. Take the cannon ports left and right. Gun ports. I think it makes it look less cool for sure. I just don't know if having the durability differences is worth it. To change it into an actual like center cannon galleon looking thing. I think I might leave them. I really like the look of it. Anything crazy with the patch last night? Did everything go as planned? Did they change anything crazy? I haven't looked at like notes, man. It's a good thing to do now. If they put notes out. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I think you're right. I'm usually a form over function or function over form for the player. So I should probably pull them. Hopefully the paint does or the thing doesn't look too bad. Put it out there. Let's see. Downtime complete. According to update. By updating your mods. Oh, never mind. No, blah blah blah. Headless. Yeah, that's really why I'm redoing a lot of this cannons as well. I've been trying to get the ship functional. I had basically like all mediums on a side, like 15 or 17 mediums on a side. Trying to do just even level like 30, 40 torpedo ships on it. And I can't put down enough quick damage to take them down. Trying to dodge a little bit of torpedoes. Getting the hit and run mechanic is a little bit tough. Buddy. Oh. I was talking, seeing. Oh, they must be talking in our Discord. Oh, let me turn off that annoying notification for this server. Okay, we don't need to see pop-up messages. uh, Big quality of life blueprint update, except for maps. Launcher box be updated. Oh, okay, we got... Must be a changelog somewhere. I have to go find it on their Discord and read it. They're saying that quality of life blueprint update supposedly in the last patch. So I don't know if you guys have you seen any increased drop rates or other things so far that have been improved. I'll go out here and try it in a bit as well. Here we go. Changelog. Pull this up on a different side here. You guys haven't read it yet? Let's see. Minimum quality BPs are half the quality of contraband. What? Minimum quality of BPs are half the quality of contraband. So if I have like a 1.5 contraband box, the BP is going to be at least 0.75. I don't know how to read that one. Keys are cheaper, which is good. I think a lot of people didn't use keys unless they were really good boxes. Awesome. Whales do not drop contraband to BPs. I guess I haven't whaled on this server yet. Word amount of contraband for certain pirates. Uploaded up quantity for contraband. Okay, drop the... I gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, the quantity was a little nutty. I think off the charts. Like, you'd kill a galleon and you'd end up with like 80 to 100 boxes, but it was usually 80 to 100 junk boxes for the most part. You may get a couple out of there. So I would agree with that. I mean, that's one of the biggest issues. You'd run out of weight in a hurry on a ship, especially if you're fairly loaded to begin with anyway. Kill like 3 or 4 ships and you've got another 15,000 pounds of weight in boxes on you. That's cool. Fix zip lines. Didn't know they were broke. Removed unused quality tiers. That's probably good. Yeah, we've got a slew of poor stuff that probably should just be thrown to the ground. So contraband shows efficiency. 1 is 100%. Damage, dura, everything higher gets better. Okay. So is it like if I get a 1.2, is that a 120? 120% dura? Like, is it a 1-to-1? And then potential map loot fix. Huh. That's cool. Sounds like some good changes overall. We'll have to see how it plays out. As always, we appreciate their time and effort on the servers maintaining and such. Oh, so you're thinking there's a correlation between quality and the color. It's interesting. All right, let's see if we're back up here. I think we could be. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. The contraband system is definitely new to me. I don't know. It sounds like it might be a little bit new to the server, or at least the first time playing with it. I know there's been tweaks over time with it, which has been good. But maybe a season 2 would be kind of dialed in off the start would be awesome. So. Oh, really? Even shipwrecks are getting decent. That's cool. Yeah, we've hit a weird stuff yesterday? Whatever day where I was doing it. Dove like a level, what, 14 or 15 shipwreck? And ended up with like 2 pores or something. It was something really weird. Oh, that's good that they're maybe doing stuff with that as well. All right, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is my top row, right? So it should be a 5, 6, 5. Five top row, 6 middle, 5 at the bottom. Okay. Count right. I don't want to place them and then lose a cannon. We are top deck, right? We are. 5. We'll go far side first. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I got all the rest off of me. All right. See if our buddy gets back on here. Mine a crewmate on the board. It's also really weird. I remember caissons I thought were only 70 pounds. I thought there was a reduction between number of cannonballs to that, but that might be crazy. Also, what do we have a box here for? Cobra is killing again. We can't go find some trouble. Oh yeah, no, they're definitely like a big weight reduction compared to what they normally would be for sure. Okay, well that's good. I thought I was telling somebody in our company, I'm like, hey, things are changed. Like they're 200. I don't remember me 200. Like, oh no, it's always been 200. I'm like, well, okay, maybe I'm crazy. That's good to confirm somebody else is crazy with me. Sorry, mediums. Only got. What is that? Oh, it's a munition box. We go grab another. Probably 2 caissons. We're at 8. We got one out in the distance there. We'll go see what that is. Appreciate everybody joining in though. If I haven't thanked you in a while, makes the stream go quicker. Makes it more enjoyable chatting and seeing everybody's doing out there. It's interesting to know that the wrecks even are worth. I have to crash into everything while we're spinning around crazily here. He's get us some larges from the kills anyway, so. Am I also crazy? I was thinking that the caissons for larges also held 200 instead of 100, which they do now. Is that a change, or did I dream that? So I don't know how I'm over tame limit. It's the other ship that's you're talking about. I swear 200 cannonballs used to be in the large caissons as well. Alright. That should be enough to get us rolling. Curious about that ship out there, what that is. Rude Discord message. They're thinking creating snowballs in game to chuck at people would be fun. Do we have repairs needed? Heard that sail was not fixed. Double checking a couple things while we're finally sailing. Things are good down here. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. Weird that I just had a weird sail and gunport a little off. Put things in the right order. Oh yeah, alright, what is this bad boy out here? I think galleon, but I don't know. Looks like it's got a really big statue to not be a galleon. Wish that top bar would go away. Tell me I'm over the crew limit. That's a different ship. I'm definitely under. And I'm under on that ship too. I don't know, maybe it's a bug. I pulled all the crew off the cannons to replace cannon order. And it said, you're over limit. Well, my player limit or count on the ship is 38 of 45, so it doesn't make a lot of sense. But I think when I put them back on cannons, it goes away. So I don't know why that's okay. Player inventory. You're talking about this inventory? Oh. Oh, oh, I see what's going on. Yeah, okay. It takes them off cannons, counting them as tames. Putting them on cannons doesn't. That makes sense. Okay, well at least I understand what's going on. I'm like, how? Why? Yeah, I got it. That makes sense now. Appreciate that. Because I was super confused. I'm like, why taking them off cannons? Does it change it? I thought it was ship count. I didn't think of the company limit. But that should be fixed. I got half the cannons on. I'm waiting for the other half to be produced, so. Oh, boats are tamed. Interesting. The other thing too I gotta figure out, I really hate manually shooting with this ship. Because I can't see over the cannons. I need to figure out if there are sail cosmetics in the free ports. There used to be. long ago, so. Ooh, 47. It's a big boy. One thing too, we're starting to see a lot higher chips in our grid, which isn't normal for it. Good, just not normal. Packed the wrong way. Better hit there. Ooh, caught a port. I didn't see that one. I also didn't notice I'm catching that whole other finish out here. Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark. Warp in the way. I picked on something a little smaller until I wake up this morning. I also do think I have one unmanned cannon down here. Catch one in the front, find out. There's a good splash. basically done. Very nice. Let's see. Yeah, I really... Sure, there'll be one more random torpedo in the water. Yeah, I really don't like the way that they shoot, though. On these, maybe not be so bad, but I would say that their hit-miss rate is pretty high compared to manually doing it, doing barrages and things. Which I'm good at, I can't see over the sail, which is crazy. I think I might throw, if they have cosmetics, or a cosmetic on it, so... Yeah, well, it's more visual. It's visually impacted, right? Because when I'm doing side views, like, the ship would be where my cursor is, you know, but that's actually where all my sails are. So, to me, it's just a, I don't know, different sail configuration. I thought about changing to the, whatever default triangle, and maybe being a little bit better. You got a shark eating my stuff already? Oh well. I'll pick up crew on the next one. We're good to dive. Crazy how quick the sharks show up, though. That wasn't even hardly sunk, and it was already here eating people. It's the other thing, too, that I don't know why the ship deck doesn't have collision. I shouldn't be able to just swim through it. Is it there's two that's bugged? Maybe you're not intended to take them, I'm not sure. Like you're retrieving inventory off of the thing, instead of actually displaying what's in it. Sometimes you can get it to work, but it's got to be a lot of weird finagling to make it go. I found that usually dismantling things around it seem to help. Actually something's blocking it, or not really sure. Almost like this cannon's not here. There we go. See, eventually you can get it. But it takes, yeah. Takes a while for it to hit range. I don't know, registering properly. Be so fat. Ooh, wait. Are anglerfish a thing in this game? Or pearls? I don't think an arc. I don't think that's a thing, but I do know that dolphins are a thing now. That never used to be the case, for sure. Alright, let's repair up a little bit. I don't really want to take that galleon. I was fighting a galleon out here yesterday that was wrecking my day. Tried 4 different attempts on it. I can get it down. I had it down to 10%, and then I hit a cyclone and big waves, and ended up repairing itself back. So. Let's see, what did we get? Garbage. 1-2's okay. Garbage. 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 Out of a green box, I get a poor quality cannon? Question mark. Okay. Couple maps. Anything good? 303. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Wow. Well, we did take out a pretty good sized ship. Ended up with 4 medium cores on it. I think it was 47, right? It was a ship level. Do a quick tap check here. Maybe we'll look around for some wrecks to dive. That one port took a beating. There. Are you not on a cannon? Well, I thought it felt like there was missing a. Oh, okay. I've already repaired that side because it's the same as the deck below. 20. Kind of stuff you guys like to get into. You've been mapping, dives, trading, all the above. Wait for another guy in our company maybe to get on. Definitely use Boson. Alright, I think we're tapped up. I'm curious what level that galleon is. I don't think it's probably worth. Find out if it's the same one I was playing with the other day. Like a level 40 something. 42 maybe? Mainly trying to get levels into this frame. Speaking of frames, are there any better shipyards? Have we seen a good shipyard drop yet? Or maybe they're not a thing? Hey buddy, what level are you? Find out without taking a barrage to the face. 25. He might not be terrible. Might give him a try. Can get on its nose. Come on, swing. I'm gonna pay for that one. Yep. That was correct. Oh, it might get a second round. Oh, where did that guy come from? Oh, door. Definitely not efficient with a single player, by any means. Kind of the last time how it went as well. Fighting him, and then all of a sudden we had a storm coming in there. It makes it incredibly difficult for the lining up manual large shots on these guys. Need another case unloaded, I think, as well for this guy. Figured a wave might eat some. Uh-oh. Cross-eyed. Yeah, we might just have to fuck off with this water going on. Screwing our shots pretty hard. I think we'll wait for the, minimally the water to calm down. Just wasting shots on these guys. It's just a trade win, a reset. think most of that barrage was in the front. I think the other thing too, the shipping line might actually be better because it doesn't wave as much in the water as this boy does. So the damage over time, is that to like our animals taking hits? Try to go back to the shipyard and just murk half the crew? At the right play? I just read the or they'll take damage message. We'll talk a few of them into jumping in the water for us. Talking to some sharks. I don't really have stations to put them on. I don't really want to repop cannons or something stupid down just to get them to the limit. I have to do 14 of them. Yeah. 13 of them. They get the old plank out. Start walking it. I kind of wish the weather system was dialed back a little bit. Like make a storm more dangerous, but happen less often, kind of thing. It'd be interesting too, like a lightning strike. I don't know how hard that would be, but cyclones are pretty meh. I mean, you can almost stop, anchor down, and you're basically safe from them. Something like a lightning storm would be kind of really cool. Other things. But yeah, some kind of making them actually more dangerous but less frequent, I would be for it. What do we got in here? Is that our ship? I don't think so. Yeah, I do need to take one of the other sails out. Oh, so does anybody know, Freeport, does it have sail skins for sale? Somebody see them? Maybe just sail over there to check it out, but nobody seems to know. Or maybe they can't say. Of course, you get back to port, guess what's slowing down? All this storm. Go figure. Oh yeah, so I'm not looking for the actual sail itself, like the skin. So the sails actually have a cosmetic slot in them. You can make the pattern of the sail look differently. I like the sails I've got, they're decent ones, so. Alright. Who gets to come with me? See, we can get by with some of these, putting them on a cannon. That'll save me less to pick up. All these are really low level anyway. I count at now 8 more. Excuse me, silly allergy season enjoyer. Okay. What are we on now? 6 more. You know what? How was this? Ooh, that's worth. That's worth. Okay. Oh. Does this guy's face not exist or what? What's going on here? Two more. I like this bro's sideburns though. You might live because of the sideburns, sir. You, on the other hand, no sideburns. Alright, we officially 150. You know what though? I do want less because I want to get a couple higher levels. If you guys don't know, throwing daggers are incredibly strong. This chick looks dangerous. What have you been stealing from me? Alright. Thin them out. We're good to go back out. Still have an okay wind. I wish there was a way to get a crew to unfollow you without taking them off cannons. Everybody knows that'd be an awesome thing to pass along. Yeah, which is normally right, but you can't unfollow while they're mounted, right? Yeah. You have to basically, can do it. You have to hold down and to pull them off cannons. And then you can unfollow whistle, passive whistle, back on cannons, right shift. And now they should all be back on cannons. How it should work. Oh. They did not get back on ship. Alright, hold on. That did the trick. Yeah, okay. Now bro's on problem. I mean, it's just a lot of screwing around, just rather than the U actually working while they're on a table. So. Oh, interesting. Doesn't that whistle... Well, that whistles everybody following, right? So yeah, I guess see that working too. To command them to a station, basically. Might be... Yeah, that might be the better way to do it. It's really me. I mean, if I had hit you prior to assigning, then it's not so. One of us did not do that. There's somebody in the distance. I think Galley we were playing with. Yeah, I think this is the same crew that I was after. I think that's the Galley. Alright, we're 3 under. Good, that's somebody I can carry with me. See if we can find some high levels to pull crew from. What is the green bouncing arrows? Is that supposed to show needing repair? Or what does that actually reference? Or is that crewed slots? Station sketch. Okay. Hello? Anytime you're ready. That's why I don't like mutes. Like, how often were we in range there? I also don't have one short cannon in the front. Really? ahead and tank these sharks. The frick can I throw that? For some reason I can't throw my daggers anymore. I think next time we'll be shooting those from the ship deck. Bad. I see contraband fitted map boxes too. Not great, but actually better than the level 47 that we killed. At least it's a green sail or a ship deck. I don't think I really care about any rest of those. A little more help. Last thing I want to do is die while engaging something. I don't have any bandies or med kits, unfortunately, on me. Might shimmer over to C3 after this. See if we can find some higher level worthwhile ones to hit. You need to kind of just take the ship over, put a catapult on it, do some cyclopses, level it up quick. Sexton Games, falling in a hole. Can't remember if you do them in the day or not. Either that or maybe too cloudy. Take a look at those guys. I'm not sure. Unfortunately, their sails don't render until you get closer as to what they actually are. So they could be torpedo, they could potentially not be torpedo. You don't really know. It's also weird that I have to bend down as a guy that's 1 foot tall. Smack a blank to hit for repair. Alright, port boat. What we got here? 1 port? I think the other one should be in ranger rate. Oh my god. Range to display already, hopefully. You might be worth taking. Alright, if I got doubles or not. Catch that port to the face. Out a little bit of the competition here. Rather just take the one high torque, let the other ones melt. Come on, see over the sails, please. Good shot. Missing most of his side. His buddy joined the fight again. Head volley. We got the big boy down. Sick guy. Just gonna park and wreck him. I think bro's got any cannon ports left, does he? He's pretty screwed. And immediately, the shark's literally already here. Like, what the hell did you guys come from? What could I use? Oh, it could have been here, I guess, from the other guy. Oh well. I don't really want the high level ones. What do we get down here? Or if this was the high level or the low level guy. Please, game. You don't want to go through the board. Sure. Why not? Access inventory, please. Anybody else has these kind of problems, or is it just me? Because it's buggy as shit. You know what? I didn't want that bag anyway. I don't know. Not sure what the deal is. I think that was the high level one though, potentially. Garbage. Bad thing is in those boxes, the ammo ones. I mean, there's usually 500 to 1,000 gold, maybe. You can get them to actually be lootable. I'm not 100% sure if that was high level guy or not. I think it was, maybe. Last one. Medium sale. The garbage. The garbage. Well, we got a box, I guess. Above 1.25. Two ships there? Where's the third one? That was the early one. How long does it take a ship to go away when you've looted it? And does the ammunition box count, or is it just the crate and oh, never mind. Screw it. I didn't want that one anyway. I think I should be able to see what level the crew are, right? That should be an easy way to base what these guys are. I'm running crazy. I didn't thought I saw through there. Okay. Bro literally just yeeted off right there. What is the rate down below? Looking at the diving timer. Shows me the amount of time, I think. And then rate is 2.9. It's increasing as I go deeper. Weird. Yeah, these low level ones. Please, sir, I would like to loot your ammo box. Of course you work. It's... Maybe this was the high one? I don't think so. 1,600 gold though on a level 2? What? You had an ammunition box. Where's your bookshelf? Oh, right there. Okay, it's even our grid. Alright, I might go back for the other one. 1,600 gold and a level 2? Like, the other guy should be a lot better than that. Think about bumping my swimming speed. Or the whole evolve tree. I really don't use points for anything. me a little better fortitude, a little swim bonus. Okay, thought the wave was going to be kind to me and put me all the way up the ladder. Maybe I don't know how those folders work. It'd be nice if you could make the folder and always have a specific armor type in there. Yeah, about that. Although to be expected, right? Because that was a level 2, so you shouldn't get crazy rewards out of it, but... 200 gold is not horrible. That wreck is still there. Let me go die. There's 3 ships here. I'll go double check this one. If nothing else, I'll take the 1,000 plus gold maybe out of the level 2. There was 2 2s and a 19. I only saw 1 ship there. Park between them. I think the one on the right is what I already looted. Try that box one more time now that we sailed away from it. That one should be the by far the better. Give me the loot. Yeah, that one's toast. Alright. So let's see, we dove down. The other guy should be over here. Not that far away though. There we go. You think the deck will do it? I'll try that, yeah, before I go back up. It's always the ammunition boxes is the ones I usually have trouble with for whatever reason. Try the other one now if I can. I really have everything destroyed off the other one completely. Try the deck itself and see if I can get that to go. It's so weird. Like that even this port won't pop. Yeah, I don't know what else I could possibly break. I mean, I can figure if it's actually not there. Like if its positioning is wrong and it's somewhere out here in the middle floating when it doesn't show. I have spamming E on it. Alright, we're giving up on that one. I already spent time before, and again, I got the gold off of it. The other two, so we'll call that a win and cut our losses there. I don't like leaving the ship unattended top deck too long. Make sure there's nothing crazy going on here while we waddle our way back to the safety. Alright, checking. Step wait 1 second. Got my oven beeping at me. Give me 2 seconds. Alrighty. Get on our way here. You want to turn around, actually? Yeah. Got a sail to repair a little bit. Alright, I don't think we took any torque damage that time. I don't think so. Timberline. Alright, should be C3. Shut her down right here and just quick repair before we go looking for anything crazy. Guess we did catch a torp based on that hit. Or that low panel single one. Double check the mats, make sure we're not out of anything crazy. Wood, thatch, fiber, metal. No, alright, we're good. Reload, rearm. Alright, see what we can find. What's up, good? Cold front. That doesn't sound good. Okay. By cold front, they meant really crazy fog. Blueprint for a stone farmhouse. Okay. Do we know what keys went to? I thought there was a reduction in key cost, maybe. Are they now, like, pretty much you should always use a key spammable, or are they still a little bit of a cost to them? Glowing off in the distance. Maybe. I don't remember what color plots some were worth picking. Make sure we're not crazy on weight or anything. 9K. Not horrible. Most of that I think is cannonball differences right now. Got this fog to lift a little bit, we could actually see where we're going. Shipwreck. Level we are here. .9. I mean, normally that's a no. I know we try to do 10 and above, but I want to see if they had any changes. Should be quick. At least that's what I told her. Alright, where are we? Hunterback. Buried in the front. Back gap is buried in the sand. Definitely not worth 149 gold. So it's not very deep here? How's my gun port open? Alright, chat, we got a surprise phone call. I need to dock and probably pass you guys to the next fella. Unexpected call, but sometimes that's the way she goes. Let me see who we got on here real quick. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Hit the follow if you have it. Come back a lot. We like having people here. Looks like we got Cleaver. He is up and rolling. We got Alice Blackwell. Green Lollipop. Incoming. Enjoy. All right, chat. We will catch you guys here in a little bit.